Hi, welcome to the stream, everyone. I think I actually got it going this time. I had trouble this afternoon at 2 trying to get it going, but I don't know if it was some YouTube stuff, but it wasn't wasn't recognizing my channel for some reason. Maybe I'm too much of a potty mouth and they put me on a timeout. Who knows? But I want to hop in here and work on. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the Incommunicado map because pretty much the main stuff is done in this last map. There's a side quest left to do, and I'll go back and do that off camera. Probably it's pretty much a lot of what you've already seen. Just you know, getting a route connected. So I'm gonna jump into this one and start it off. If Big Dave or Shade Tree, if you're out there watching, you are welcome to hop in. Should be able to hop in if you want to. If not, I'm in the voice channel. You can hop in and let me know. Operation Incommunicado. Eastern Europe, autumn. Following a devastating hurricane, your company is dispatched to the area to assist in restoring local infrastructure. All right, there's our scout.
Connection unstable. Too much static. Tried switching to reserve band, no dice. Guess it's a relay problem. Reach the relay and investigate. I repeat, reach the relay and investigate. Move fast before it cuts completely. Do you read?
It sounds like she needs me to reach some relay and maybe work on it to get communication restored. We'll go this way. Oh yeah, there's a bit of a road here, isn't there? Well, I don't think that tree is going to get out of my way. Look at the ditch there. Hey, Darlene, how'd your was it eye doctor appointment go? Everything went well, I hope.
Hey! You're back on the air! I was worried for a hot minute there. So, I've been going through the list of damaged facilities, and you know what? It's one heck of a long list. And our list of assets is short. And by short, I mean it's just little old you. I'm sending you the to-do list now. That should keep you busy.
Thanks, Mom. Alright. A to-do list. Eh? I go in July 3rd for eye surgery. What are they going to have to do? Set up a Highland base, restore functionality of the relay, visit Steel Beam Factory. It's the closest. Or at least, I think. Oh, it might not be. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, we gotta set up a route, huh? Gas station to Highland Base. Oh, why do I feel like that's not the objective I was looking at? Restore function. You know, nothing comes without effort, and our relay can't function without fuel. So here's the game plan. Deliver the semi-truck sitting at the gas station to the relay. Once that's squared away, we control the play. Oh yeah, that's not going to be simple. I wouldn't think. Cataract. I think I had a friend that had a surgery. Well, he had LASIX. It was a long time ago. Said pretty standard surgery, though. Nothing crazy or overly dangerous, I hope. Okay, vehicles. Enter vehicle. That's what I'm trying to do.
Relay can't do much without fuel.
Then on the 10th.
So here's the plan. Deliver the semi-truck from the gas station to the relay. I hear no objections, so I consider the motion passed.
Oh, come on. Quit being a little wimpy ass truck. Never seen such. All those people out there that say this isn't supposed to be SnowRunner, yeah, I get it. It's not supposed to be SnowRunner, but this shit is stupid. I mean, yeah, I mean, just drive it over is kind of stupid too, but in comparison between this and SnowRunner, it's just a major step back. I tell you, if I made SnowRunner than I made this game, I would be ashamed of myself. I mean, there's nice parts about this game, and I like aspects of it, but it's very weak compared to where they came from. Out of the way, barrel. Really gonna get caught up on them now. I mean, just look how this struggles just to go up a basic hill. I mean, for the people protecting this game, I do hope you realize this is likely done on purpose just to increase your gameplay time so that the gameplay loop lasts longer. When you feel like you get more for your money, when really they're just wasting your frickin' time.
Well, that's the semi-truck squared away. And just so you know, you're starting to impress people over here. Even me.
Uh-oh. Careful now. Wouldn't want to impress nobody. Alright. Who's next? Set up Highland base. Let's see, what's this going to involve? The task at hand takes us all across Eden Valley, and one thing is certain, we need operational bases there. I found the spot for our first bastion, this highland, with a commanding view. Ready to break ground, and go ahead and plan a route to set up Highland base. Alright. Infrastructure route from the gas station. Okay. Should be easy enough. Alright, start plotting. Going from here. See no reason why we can't go here. What's that mud? There's sloppy mud. Kind of hard to tell. We'll find out shortly. Where'd that trailer? Is that up here? Yeah, it's up there. Okay. I have to go back and get some of that stuff out of the way. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, it's a semi again. Should have known that from gas station. Well, let's see how he does. Muddy there. Clipping signs. Oh. The big surprise. Get some mud here. Probably should have cut that corner maybe. Wow. You give up on that quick, didn't it? Alright, well let's take this, drag it here, drag this one here, that one to there, that one to there. See if that does any better. I was hoping this would be a little truck. This may cutting wide may be too much for him. No, he made it through it, but I'm gonna have to get them barrels out of the road with the scout or something, or a bulldozer once we get this base set up. Alright, garage services. Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
Repairing the power substation and restoring the electricity supply would be a huge help. After all, you can't really do much without juice. But it's going to take some driving. This time, I'll ask you to take the truck loaded with steel beams from the relays yard to the power substation. For sure you can handle it.
Sure.
Please exercise a little caution. If the truck turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up and quit on us. Just not cut out for the job, I guess. Only
Was his name
18
Big
hours
Dave or
behind the
Shade
wheel
Tree?
was enough to send him running. Didn't even deliver the truck.
I got
with steel
tired of
beams
putting
all
up
the
with
way.
my crap.
Left it next to the town church. Could you bring the truck to the garage? Would be a great help. And net you a nice bonus.
Yep, they cut too wide. He's stuck. Alright, let's let's look at our map real quick. Vehicles, infrastructure, objectives. Yeah, let's look at the garage. And let's get out. Which one? I guess that's the rusty one. Yep, here we go. Go clean that road up and then we'll get that route going again. Tree out of the road. Maybe. Hold on now. Really holding this thing. I know that little sign's not. It's just nailed to the ground there, huh? Oh well, should be able to make it work regardless. Let's look at this route here. And let's delete that point, and that point. Let's just see what happens there. It's going to be an issue eventually. Good there, got that completely missed. May get a little close to this light pole. Oh, yeah. Say we got pretty close to it. Alright, it should be good. So, I wonder how many times this thing will run. Looks like it's still paying rewards, but usually let you know how many it's got left to pay. Reward 8 gas and 400 XP. It's 8 gas. Oh, no rewards remaining. Okay, so it's just had that one left. Alright, let's look at our objectives. Repair the main power substations, visit the steel beams facility. Okay, that's off the map. How far? Alright, and repair the power substations off the map as well. Alright, let's go scout it out. Is that? Oh, that's the steel beam truck. Whoop. Let's track the... Yeah, let's track this one. Hey, Coco. Can't stay for long. We'll be hanging out here for a few minutes till I finish eating. This game's kind of hit or miss. I mean, I think they could have did a better job at some stuff. I mean, I know it's not SnowRunner. It's not meant to be SnowRunner. It's meant to be Roadcraft. But if you played SnowRunner in other games, you kind of have a certain expectation, you know, from the vehicles, and they're not as good. They're very dumbed down and weakened down. And I don't know. It's like they took their round peg and carved it into a square, and now they're trying to beat it back into a round hole with this game, something like that. But it's got its good points, but kind of a sour spot with me. I want to like it, you know, I really do. It's just, you know, it's got some frustrating aspects to it. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. Most people probably would say it is a good game. And overall, it kind of is a good game, but I think they focus too heavy on the road building. Maybe. I mean, it is Roadcraft, so I kind of get why they would. You know, it's in the title. And you know, that's just... I feel like they made the trucks and stuff weak on purpose, just so you have to build a road to get somewhere that you'd have no trouble getting to in SnowRunner. You know, it's... So if you haven't played the other games, you probably won't have your intelligence insulted. But having played the other games, I'm like, you know, what happened? You know, why can't my truck go up this simple little hill? Let's see if I can find a route. That looks like it's supposed to be a road or something, but it's probably not. No dots there. Yeah, gonna have to build a bridge somewhere to get other vehicles over here.
Place got messed up pretty bad by the hurricane. We don't get those where I come from. So, I need you to go see exactly how bad we're talking here. Take a look around and report its current condition.
And I gotta bring power over here, I think. No, I gotta bring power here. Bring rubble of the appropriate color. Okay, well, we got to get her powered up first. Got an objective over there. All right, here's a road. Maybe this comes around. We'll check this spot over here real quick before I go do that. I've got MudRunners. I haven't played it. I really didn't have any interest in it. But SnowRunner's the first game of that type that I played, and I like it. So I saw MudRunner and Spin Tires on sale, and I picked them up, but I still haven't played them yet. I still haven't finished SnowRunner. There's a whole lot of content to it. Alright, well, that unlocked that part of the map. Alright, so I came through here. I can get... Well, that's a long ways around and still a lot of mud. I need to go from here. If I fix this... That'd be a quick bridge to fix. Got a sand quarry over there. There's a sand quarry around here. I don't know. So would I recommend SnowRunner? Yeah, I'd absolutely recommend SnowRunner. if you think you'd like a game like this, driving like this. SnowRunner's got a lot of progression. It's multiplayer. You can co-op in it and get help. Probably easier with help. Because there are some tough maps in there, and there's some tough challenges. Of course, once you get certain vehicles unlocked, then, you know, that's like some vehicles, if you get them, they're kind of like having cheat codes. You know, it's obviously got some high-end vehicles that you can get that make the game a lot easier. So, like, if you get frustrated and stuff, or get stuck, you can kind of Google what trucks are good. Some of them you can get through DLC and just kind of get them outright. It'll unlock them. You still might have to buy them through the garage, but, you know, making money is not hard. It's a lot of content available for it. All right, let's see. Repair the main power station. Yeah, you can usually catch the base game on sale. $20. It's worth $20 easy. It's definitely worth full price to me. I mean, I bought it when it first come out. I probably got a little bit of discount on it. I do tend to pick up games off CD Keys or Green-Man Gaming if I can get a good price on them. All right, where am I pulling that power from? From here to there? Okay. So I just need to get my power machine over there. Let's see, what do I got? Boss Talk. Right, what do we got? Are there upgrades to that I can buy? Probably don't have it unlocked. See, something SnowRunner had that this one don't have is like exploring the map unlocks different parts, like different suspension, different tires, different gearboxes and stuff for your different vehicles, so you can kind of upgrade your vehicles as you go. You don't have any customization in the vehicles here, so that's kind of dumbed down and taken away from all this stuff. Everything's just basically what you buy is what you get, or what you really don't find. You find a few starting out, but in SnowRunner, like a lot of the vehicles, you go look for them, rescue them, or you go claim them and fix them, and they're yours. So there's a lot more sense of progression in SnowRunner than this game to me, other than building a freaking road. You know, once you build a few roads, and then it kind of becomes tedious in this game to me. It's just a time sink. I don't find a lot of enjoyment in building roads in this game. I find the enjoyment in completing the missions, but the stuff you have to do to complete the missions is not overly enjoyable for me, so that's just my personal opinion. All right, Brain, what are you doing? Going to the garage. I need to shut my mouth for a minute. All right, I'm getting this cable layer out. Because evidently I only got the one. All right, deploy. And we want to go this way. Now, be forewarned on SnowRunner, there is a lot of DLC. About 5 years of DLC for it. But you can catch them on sale a lot too, so. But I mean, the base game alone is, you know, a good bit of content in and of itself before you even get into the DLC. But if you enjoy the base game, you're going to end up wanting to get the DLC. Because it unlocks, you know, new ways to play the game, new features, obviously new vehicles, stuff like that. Question is, should I go the same way I went a while ago? Probably. I don't have scanner on this thing, so I think I went across right here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, there's my tire tracks. Cross right here. Hold up, kitty. See if I can find a road that heads over that way. That would be awesome. Oh, is there a road, or am I going through a swamp? I can go around or through. Little tree out of the way, just in case we do come back this way. There's a road there. Boy, I bet these tracks would just eat this up. Oh, we gotta repair it? Oh, we gotta bring those iron beams here to repair it, don't we? Alright, let's put the brakes on here. Yeah. Alright, well, we know which way to go. Is it leaking? I was fixing to say I saw water coming out there. I'm like, is it leaking gas? Alright, just turn on the all-wheel drive and might as well go ahead and turn the differential lock on. We're going to be going through some mud. Vehicle's moving along kind of okay. May change my tune here just in a second and get up in here. Now when stuff like that glows a color, that means it can be recycled somewhere. If it glows yellow, it can be sold for a little bit of money. Why does that look deep? Is that where I crossed a while ago? Wow. Try to get up on this side. So there's a right turn up here, I think. Right here.
There's one thing this power substation and my office chair have in common. They've both seen better days.
You can say that to this whole damn area. Alright, that's complete.
Okay, the factory looks good to go for now. Once, you know, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah blah blah. You get the picture.
Oh yeah.
So, here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the factory. And please don't get electrocuted. I don't need that on my report.
I'll try not to, but I do plan on burying it under the water. Gotta go to there from here. Like maybe just go across here. Yeah, that ought to work. Ain't really going through water. Maybe a little bit. maybe we won't have to drive over it that much. Y'all see how quick I get shit done?
Good grief! You make it all look easy. With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great
Well, that
job.
kind of
If we're to
was
fix
pretty
this whole
easy.
area, we can never have too many materials. There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need. Or for everything we need to just fall from the sky. Which, let's be honest, is more probable. I suggest you check out the steel pipes facility. It's close to the center of the operations area. If it's working, we'll be cutting out a lot of waiting time. Speaking of cutting out time, there's a stump mulcher that might be very helpful in clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay. Swing by there and pick it up.
Truck shack near the relay, you say? Alright, get the stump mulcher near the relay and explore the pipe facility. Alright, pipe facility's up there. And the stump mulcher is right over here. I guess I gotta drive back over there. You get it? Well, let's go to garage. We'll take out something else. Got that out. That's not available. Let's get out. Where's my mule? There it is. Pretty sure I'll end up needing him anyway. Probably my most used vehicle at the moment. Aggressive arc swing, large diameter cutter wheel. Track for better weight distribution.
This factory isn't going to do us much good if it doesn't have any power. But all these tree stumps won't let you bring a power cable in. Aren't you glad you brought that mulcher? It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
I didn't bring it. It was already here. Rusty. Does that mean now that we have the rusty one, can we buy like an actual non-rusty one? Is there a filter? Let's see. Logging. Stump mulcher. For 1,700. Yeah, let's buy that one. And back. Out of the store and into the garage. Alright, that's the rusty one. Yeah, it's got better mobility, stability, and capability. Let's deploy that one. I can use my colors. Alright, so where do we need to go? Clear the land near the steel pipes facility. Holy hell! Oh, he's sending them now. They need to go scout it out first. See what the map looks like. Alright. Alright, we gotta clear there. So we can just blow on through and hang a left. Yeah. All right, Coco. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a good one. I'll try to drop in every now and then, and give you some watch hours and just comments on your videos. Let's see how this handle's going. Let's check it out real quick. Stubborn stumps. Stump be gone. I like it. Really slows it down when you turn it on. Cut down a tree. Can't mulch here. No, why the hell not? This wood just like the stumps. Wonder if I gotta get all them stumps out of that area. It's not really in the area, but we're gonna get it all the same. You need to clear this area of stumps. Bring the stump mulcher vehicle you received and use it to grind these stumps down. What about the one I didn't receive and just bought because it's better? Oh, they got marks on them. Good. One stump, two stump. Last one. I hope. I think. Yep. Well, that XP's going up slow. Alright, let's get over here and get out of the way. Oh, look. There's a stump all over here by him, lonesome. Get rid of him, too. No reason he should get to survive. Maybe let's ride up here and see if there's anything to be seen. Crane with a bunch of junk. That looks like something to pick up, doesn't it? We'll just park this fella here for now. Alright. Who's next? We deliver cargo truck to Highland Base. Alright, we need to find that. And deliver the welding gas tank to the relay. Let's scout that out as well. And main objective is explore the steel pipes facility, which is right up there. I guess since how we're so close with this, we could just explore it with this. That forklift there, we could sell it. Don't know how much we'd get for it. I didn't know that when I first started playing. I think Shade Tree told me about that. Alright, am I gonna have to go through here? Yeah, looks like it. This should be fun. Or if it's to push stuff out of the way. Kinda. The yellow stuff was stuff you could sell. You or Dave told me that. And at first I thought there was just stuff you recycle. Now you can hop in if you want to, man. I guess YouTube got their act together.
This place is a complete and utter dump. I don't think you can do much until you clean this joint up. Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
Here, the working area inside the steel pipes facility. Alright. Now, isn't that a sight for sore eyes? Remove those mountains of scrap metal from the driveway. Alright. Heck, I need a bulldozer. Will be easier. Toggle claw. Alright, what is my up and down? And makes sense. And down and up. back down in here. No, I don't think that's gonna come. Oh, I did get it out. Oh, dropped it. Wonder how hard it is to grab these things. Roll right back down in there, ain't you? That was done. At least good enough to get the check mark clicked. Alright, and then we got this one. Bunch of tires. Had it out. Job's done. Let me grab something to eat. Alright, that's cool.
Hey, I've been going through the factory plans here, and it looks like we're in a bit of trouble. We'll need to replace some pipes and a central valve if we're gonna make more pipes. But there's a way to break that endless cycle. The factory's receipts show a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you, and that shipment just happens to contain exactly what we need. Too good to be true, huh? Can you please check if it's still there?
Certainly. Alright, well, that's a little bit too far to drive and the crap I have here. Yeah, let me get the old scout vehicle. Where's she at? Right over... Is that my scout? Yeah. And... is there some stuff close to us? Objectives. Side objectives. Cargo truck's there. That's the relay. So everything's over in that direction. Let's just recall back. Well, is there anything over here we need to explore? So that's a tunnel that way. We're right here. I think there's some exploring to be done up there, but that will take... yeah, let's run up there. Might as well. Which way was that? This way? Yeah. I want to hop off up here on the right around these curves. Got a lot of fallen trees in the road. Sand pit. What's up, Shade Tree?
Trying to get everything set up.
Yeah, just take your time, man. Transformer station looks like it's gonna need some power. That's all the road. Necessarily mean it's everything, though.
didn't populate in the list. What's that K7?
What's that?
What's that code on the bottom of the screen down there?
ED 311.
That's what I put in. It wouldn't connect me that way either.
Let me see. Multiplayer. Friend. Start session. Maybe I had to do that first. Alright, try it now.
Yep. I did it.
Alright. Oh, found one of those little toy trucks out here in the swampy area. Those things are worth $10,000 if you sell them. Oh, I'm gonna take my parking brake and put my parking brake on when I went and got to the menu. Went into the menu.
I hate it does that.
Yeah. Deep water. Something over here. Now push this out of the way. Can I drive over it? Can drive over it. And have I been here? No, it's a concrete plant. I have not been here. I found the concrete plant before she told me to go find it. Gonna be like, you need to go find a concrete plant around here somewhere. And I'll be like, lady, I'm already building concrete houses. Looks like a gravel pit. That would be cool if they utilize gravel. May add it. They may be something they already plan on adding in the future. It's like gravel pits and stuff like that for like slag roads, maybe. Wall there. That crane's operational. I wonder what they're going to want us to move at some point. There's a warehouse. Oh, I think I see what they're probably going to want us to move. Warehouse is blocked. See if we can break the game. Do something before they ask us to do it, and see what happens when they want to ask us to do it. quite reach that one, can I? Might have been just a little too anal about that. Well, I forgot that I can move along the rail. Well, I can't roll while it's carrying a load. Good enough. Hopefully that wasn't a waste of time.
I don't think it is a waste of time. It's the whole thing's a waste of time.
Yeah. Just looked like one of those areas that at some point I'm like, all right, clear everything from this area. It's blocking the road, you know. Whoop. We'll need a bridge right there, aren't we? Technical storage. All right, where are we at? Bridge down here, train track there. Radio up there. Recall. This might not be the brightest idea. There we go. Got the way in there. Gonna need something to repair that antenna, I'm pretty sure. There's a bunch of metal. So what's down this road? Oh, I hear thunder. Not in the game, for real thunders.
That's probably not good.
Yeah, it's freaking storms here all the time lately. Bella be freaking out. Dogs will be freaking out. Leo will be trying to knock down the door to get in here and get up under my feet. He's gonna go ape shit crazy. I got him locked out right now.
I didn't get the notification for the multimatic, so I'll probably have to come back in this and do it solo. That's what I had to do to get the Dover unlocked from this save, was to go back in on solo.
You get the notification for what?
The stump grinder.
Oh, I thought you done did this one and got it.
All my other save, yeah, but not on.
Oh, not on this
ordinary
save. Oh. Think about all that stuff. Oh, need a bridge there. I guess I could go ahead and get one set up just so it. Just gotta haul the stuff here. No bridges available. Okay, that's.
Yeah, we got to find the log cutter.
You can't build concrete bridges? Of course. I mean,
Something we got to do before we can do concrete bridges even.
Yeah, I found the concrete place, but I haven't had a quest to find it, so.
Yeah, be finding it and getting it back online.
Yeah. What is this line here? Like a dotted line. Oh.
A radius of something we're supposed to be searching for.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the other side of that lake. Yeah,
I think I'm on the other end of that dotted line.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to recall. I was just searching what I could while I was over here before I recalled all the way back.
Yeah, you're close enough to me. I've got your name on the screen now.
Keep your eyes peeled for suitable pipes and a valve. Oh, what I'd give to have half your energy. The kind not fueled by caffeine.
Well, that's fueled by caffeine right now, lady. Hate to disappoint you. I got a little air. I don't think that's the first time I got any air in this game without jumping off a cliff. Oh yeah, the rain's coming down now.
Okay, that building right there to your right is where one of the things we're supposed to be finding is.
Objective complete. Find piping equipment.
Now that you have the pipes, you can use them to restore the water supply at the steel pipes facility. You'll also need some steel beams and a functioning power cable. Mix all the ingredients together, shake a bit, and voila! A functioning steel pipes facility. At least that's the recipe.
I ain't doing it with this vehicle. A lot of bridges out here. Garage over there. Here's a little circle. Went away when I drove over it. Restaurant. Or two from here. Well, got a lot unlocked there, didn't I? Oh, you've been over here exploring too. Alright, so objectives. Deliver welding gas to read welding gas. Those aside. Commission the steel pipes facility. Infrastructure replace pipes, deliver objects. Okay. Infrastructure, electricity. So I need to take electricity from here all the way up to there. Come over here and pick it up. We go along this area. Yeah. See if we can't get that part done. Boy, the wind is just driving that rain. You can tell just by how hard it's hitting the roof. Hear the wind blowing. Oh, got a little too far outside. Cannot break that surface with the cable layer. Didn't back up far enough.
Onto this welding gas tank.
All right, that's cool. Wonder if I can go over that log there.
Get your stump grinder and heat it. But no, it won't go over it.
See if I can go around it. Been deep. Sounds like I'm this far over. Reassess. Road there. Already on this side of it. I'd have to cross back over. Gonna have to go that way anyway, because that's bound by mountains. see where we at. Now this cable layer, it'll go through some crap.
Yeah,
Bars,
just
bars.
right up until you count on that.
Right until you count on it. Well, that hit a stump. Freaking tree trunk. Alright, we got power over here. Alright, got power. What'd you say you were working on? Pipes?
Welding gas tank.
On the gas tank.
And I've got it in the truck and heading that way.
That's the deliver object.
Yeah.
Infrastructure, replace 3 pipes. So I'm gonna need my mule. There's mine. Where were those pipes? There they are, right there. And I am all the way down here. All right. Go north. Hello, Amp Revamped. How's you doing? Stream's actually working this time, Amp. Fair to middling, you suppose. Well, you need to get better. 7 days. Probably next week. Where do I want to go from here? Head up to the left. Johnny, Icy Country Later, Big Dave say howdy from their stream. Oh, are they streaming? What are they streaming? Didn't realize they were streaming. Planet Crafter. Post it most of the day. Yeah, that doesn't do me no good if I don't look at it. I mean, just there's only so much notifications that I can look at.
That would presume that I made a plan.
Yeah. Whoa, slow down, kitty. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Just a crane gonna go around? Yeah. There's lots of stuff in here. Valve, there's some beams, there's some concrete, pipes.
Nice work. That's enough gas to keep the welders at the relay happy.
See any toggle attach mode.
Where we're doing pops and beams. There's beams over here. Pops ain't up yet. What do we still need to do to get pops up?
I'm getting the pipes right now. I'm picking them up right now. That's load. Alright, I've got them loaded up, now I just gotta deliver them. Probably help if I track that objective. Right. Structure, replace pipes. Guess I gotta track the whole objective. Alright. There are some beams here. Let's look, see how many. Let's see. That's where I'm at. Where do these pipes go? Let's see, you got the plan. So collect enough resources at Highland Base. Replace those broken pipes and install the valve and lay those cables. Reopen the steel pipes facility. All infrastructures. Well, I need to see pipes. There's one right there. There's one there. Oh, they're all three there. I just gotta zoom in enough. Let's make it to the gas station just around the corner. Let me see how many beams are in this little spot here. Oh, just one beam in the valve. Probably. Did I take that valve with me, maybe? Or would that be dumb? And back up enough. Valve's gonna be in rough shape by the time I get there with it. Yep. Got one of them right there. Yes, it is. All right. Let's drop that for now. Getting this one out will be easy. It's getting the other one in might be a little hard. There we go. Hopefully I can get out of that hole. There's where the valve goes. Hello, baby. I'm getting coffee refills. Nice. Thank you, babe. I started to fuck with her and act like she spilled hot coffee on me while I was holding my cup. That would have been wrong, wouldn't it?
Shit, I just started on you for real, man.
She may have. Oh, I done activated the crane. Alright. Now it's activated. I had to detach some stuff. Next pipe, right here by the valve.
Can I borrow your stunt marker?
My what?
Your stunt marker.
Oh, yeah. Certainly. Drop it on there.
Oh, you got a shiny one too.
Oh, yeah, I bought when I unlocked it, I bought the upgrade. There's a rusty one sitting around somewhere too. You could use the shiny one. And our next pipe, I think, is over to the right. Yep. One more pipe. It's a big old mud hole. Do I dare go straight through it? Not bad at all.
That mule, it ain't no white Western Star, but it's not a Azov either.
No. It does decent. I ain't gonna complain about it.
Azov in this game, they
This
won't
supply
do
depot
anything.
could be
They
a
won't
huge
pull a
help for
greasy
the
string out of a
restoration
cat's
effort.
butt.
The power control panels on the Fritz, though. I'm thinking you could bring one from the old gas station. Nobody's gonna miss it for a while, right?
Let's see. Where was that pipe? Oh hell, I drove right past it. Over there by that. It's on the other side of that mud I drove through. But I unlocked the quest. In the process. Back over there by the backhoe. Feel like I need to be on the other side. Oh, look, kitty. Some rough hills over here. Well, that part's done. Hold up here just a second. So we just need 3 steel beams. Get that
Those are in
done.
storage right now.
Do what?
We got 3 beams in storage right now.
Oh, well, I guess what I'm saying, we need 6 steel beams in storage is what we need. We got to put 3 more in there. It says store resources, steel beams. We have 3 of 6. Let's see. I know there's one at that Castile. What is? Oh, the
We've
frickin'.
got the plan up to make those, and I'm building a road to it right now.
There's a truck here that it has steel beams in it. We just need to deliver it. We'll just keep on working on your road, and I'll deliver these. Let's see, which way am I going? If I'm going right. And that's the gas station. That's the sand pit. Yeah, we're going to Highland Base. Could go this way. That road looks okay. Bridge looks okay. Yeah, we'll go that way. This truck sounds like it's about to die on me. think it kind of made more of an interesting game if they had made it to where like you start off with like a couple like your base rusty vehicles, and instead of like buying a whole new different version of that vehicle, it picks up the rusty one, like
Yeah, like
fix
SnowRunner have
up,
upgrades for it.
yeah, fix up individual pieces of it, stuff like that, and then find.
And you don't have a crappy
yeah.
one and a good one in the garage. You just got your one that you're working on.
Yeah, and then it gives you more progression and something to do other than just build the roads, and like actually make it about your company and building up your company too, not just having a company, I don't know.
So once you get the shiny one, you're never going to pull that rusty one out of the garage again.
No. Oh, look at that blue truck. I'm going to push it over the hill. It's parked right there precariously on the side of that hill.
Go ahead, it's insured.
Let's see. Maybe it needs to be... do I need to be in the blue? No, that's the garage. Oh, that's where it wants me to take it, is to the garage. I think. Yeah. Alright.
Hey, you did a great job with that truck. So great, in fact, management just pushed all of the lever's tasks onto you. Isn't being popular great? Sometimes I hate this place with more passion than usual. At least it's not too bad for now. Just bring some more steel beams to the Highland base.
More steel beams to the Highland base. Cover the construction depot. Let me track that. Quick. And alright, where was my... There he is, right there.
Another thing that'd be nice too would be if we got experience for this miscellaneous paving and road improvement that we're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
They tell us to make a route, and the route sucks, so you got to improve the route for trucks to go through. You spend a couple hours on that, and you don't really get anything for it.
I think it'd be interesting if you actually had to, like, you get paid so much for doing a road or something, but it also costs you for the materials, asphalt, stuff like that. Of course, I'm sure they didn't want to overcomplicate it, because they damn sure did.
Well, there is hard mode coming. You're going to do gas and have damage.
Yeah, that's just making shit more difficult for the sake of being more difficult. I mean, make it more difficult, but tie it to some nice progression. Not one without the other. We're going to make it harder because, that way you can brag about doing it in a harder mode. I don't give a shit about that stuff. I don't need to brag about it. So I'd probably end up doing it in the easy mode anyway. I just want the progression.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of learning by doing progression. Still ain't happy with the fun camp taking that out of 7 days.
Yeah. Kind of Curious to see what. I mean, I could watch some of the streamer stuff. I think streamer weekend is this weekend, but kind of curious to see what it's going to be like to actually play the new stuff. If it's going to just make me like the game less, or if it's actually going to be something I enjoy.
I watched some of the dev stream on it the other night, and I don't know, it's just, they're just adding another layer of bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Each biome, you have to go into the biome and kill enough stuff and get back out.
It's like
You're dying the whole time you're in there.
mode. In a lot of ways.
And once you
Yeah.
get enough stuff that you can get the badge for the biome, then you can survive the biome. It's not just outright killing you anymore. You just stuff in it's supposed to kill you.
And then you probably don't need to be in that biome anymore.
Yeah, then you got to move on to the next biome.
And then the game's all changed and different, and all the good mods are broken. Now you gotta wait another year for all that stuff to get hammered out and bug fixed and patched and
Oh, construction depot. We can sell stuff now.
yep.
Great work. Now we have our very own supply depot.
Still got that truck hanging around?
What's that? The mule?
No, that little truck you found.
The little truck I found? I forgot where I saw it at. It was. Oh, it was kind of all in the north section of the map, out in a water area. Let's see. I think you can turn on. Was it over here? So I went north. Oh yeah, it's like in this pond. Yeah, you can actually see it. There's on the map south of the concrete slabs facility. There's a pond with a railroad track going over it, and there's an overturned train car on its side, and the truck sitting on that train car out in the middle of like a algae filled pond. Let's see that road. But objectives, main objective, commission the steel pipes. Oh yeah, we need those beams, and that is those steel pipes. Gas station. Outside base. Do we have a beams? We don't have a beams facility, do we?
Yeah, it's down here where I just built the road into. All the way down here in just southeast.
Oh. Shit. Totally overlooked it. I wasn't zoomed in enough, I guess. Or maybe I just went by it and my eyes was okay, yeah. Alright, so stop cutter, that's your dump truck. And quarry. East Tunnel Station. Roadside base. Have we got that unlocked? Let's see.
I think you got to finish getting power and stuff up there It's open, but it's still got a red mark on it. It ain't used
Yeah,
yet.
that's what I thought.
But when we get to steel pipe facility, I think we'll finish it off. What else is left on it? Steel beams 3 of 6.
Yeah.
If I can find what I did with my mule, I've got stuff on it that I can take to the and probably get 3 more beams.
Ain't it exiting? Oh, I gotta tell him I got it. Comprende. Little 2 tips had me locked in. How did you get in here? Leo snuck in here when Amp come in here. He's a sneaky bastard. Yeah, he's alright. As long as he ain't laying on my feet, man, he's alright. Let's see. No, there's one there. Grab it.
There's all kinds of stuff in this little place down here between the base and the beam facility. There's all kinds of steel you can pick up.
Alright. Oh, look. There's a freaking dozer truck right there. On the back of this backhoe.
Get it. More money, more money.
It's $10,000. Bigger is 10,000. What the first toy truck I sold was a mule. A crane mule was the first one that I sold. There's supposedly 6 of these on each map, and I think there's Warhammer barrels too that sell for 40,000 each.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's 6 of them, but if there was 6 of them, that'd be what, 24,000, 240,000. A lot of cheddar.
Enough for 2 beams.
Well, I know where one beam is I can go get.
Well, not necessarily, because a lot of the times beams, the stuff you find laying around ain't no good for using.
Oh. What is it? I can't move my camera out very far. What's up with that? I wonder if it's...
Yeah, in that alternate camera mode, button number 4, are you?
Oh,
You're in crane mode right there.
yeah. Maybe camera mode. Yeah, I guess I was. Probably hit it when I was putting my anchors away. Probably fat fingered it or something. Alright, where's... oh, it's over here. The sail in the yellow, right?
Yep.
If I recall correctly, this actually has to be attached to... might not have to be attached. Gotta be just... it can't be in the bed of your truck, I don't think. I think it's gotta be on the
Sell it in the green.
You sure?
Yep. Everything in the game is color coded. The blue stuff and the light blue stuff you take to the yellow squares. The yellow stuff you take to the green square.
Are you saying sell it into the green because it's a green truck?
No, because that's where you sell stuff at, in the green square.
That's where I sold it in the yeller. But I guess it had to be the blue because you can't sell from here. Anyway. Alright.
But you can leave them in the truck and just drive into the green square and then open the menu. And it can't be on the cable, you can just loosen the truck unstrapped.
Yep, T, sell all. There he goes. 170,000. No, as that beam I saw was in the same place I got them 3 pipes. And while I was toggling through to pick up the pipes, it locked on to the beam. There's also like 3 concrete slabs in there as well. Oh shit, I knocked the hell out of my mic. Sorry about that if you hear a big pop or something. Some type of generator in here. Or not a generator, but a transformer. Don't we, did we have a mission to repair a transformer somewhere, or did I just ride by a place? Maybe.
I scrapped it.
Oh, you scrap them? Hate to scrap it, we need it though. It kinda sick again. what do we got in here? We got 3 concrete slabs, a bunch of tires, and barrels, and a couple of wooden spools. What's out here? Nothing special. Where do I want to take? Got to do something at that gas station. For now, I need to take... That's the roadside base. I guess the Highland base is where I'd have to take some of the beams to put up. Or the beam that I have. Transformer station. Oh wow. Western Radio Tower, seen better days. Alright, I'm right here. Probably shouldn't be carrying this all the way down. I'm going to carry it all the way down here and I'll need it up there somewhere. Transformer station. That's probably going to be needed over there.
Or if they need a transformer for anything, they'll make a transformer for it. So
you can make a transformer?
That's what they've done all the rest of them. We had to go to the workshop and get the transformer they just made.
Okay. Just in case, I'm gonna just set it on the side of the road here for now, though. I'm gonna be afraid, like, they're gonna be like, go to that Castile and pick up a transformer. I'm like, well, can't do that because, I sold it. Or, took it all the way down south.
It migrated for the winter.
And you wanted it all the way to the north. Oh, what am I doing? Trying to turn my truck over.
Alright, that's enough for 6 steel beams.
Nice.
Where I gotta take them to?
They just need to be put in our storage. Was that place? That's the place we're going to. Well, got 4 in there now. Bring steel beams to Highland Base, yeah. Oh. Bring resources to the zone. The locals requested more resources for... Okay. And... yeah, so we need 2 more. We basically need to put 2 in storage. And then we need, I guess, to take 5 out and bring them wherever. Bring them to the Highland Base. Alright, so you're over there, steel beam
Beams is on
facility.
the way to the base.
Alright. That construction place at, all right there.
Look, you're just making it harder on yourself by doing such a great job. Now they want you to blaze a route from the Highland Base to the transit point. Your performance does make me look better, though. So, keep it up, and please, be careful.
You ever see how much a vehicle would give you as far as steel beams or anything like that to go?
They do pretty good. The ones with purple paint on them are worth a little bit more than the ones without purple paint.
I got like a car. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Like if it's got purple paint on, just a little bit more valuable than the ones without purple paint.
But got cargo containers. Didn't think about that. Purple paint. I gotta say, Shade Tree, you make some pretty nice roads. It's been practicing a lot.
Well, I mean, it is kind of all there in the name.
I wasn't paying no attention, but it 2 steel beams or less.
Well, I cleaned it out.
Oh, well, there's 2 steel beams and a little better than a third of the way through.
I think it was about a third on the way to the first one when I got through. But I cleaned it out. I took everything.
So probably 2 steel beams then. Play it around now. See if I can drag one of these cargo containers into the...
I don't think they sail, but
Oh shit. Well, I stalled my engine. I let it roll me over. Oh well. Recovery area. Oh, okay. Go back to the Highland base. Probably don't sail. Alright. Set up a transit route. Infrastructure, build a road. Are you working on that? Concrete slabs facility, restore, replace pipes. Okay. 0 with 1 pipe repaired. Oh. I'm gonna need to get me a pipe from the old pipe facility. Should be right up there. see. Car wasn't very impressive.
I don't know what they are. I'm calling them roll the chain link fence. They'll fit in your bed sideways if you get them just right.
Sideways.
Yep. You can get 5 or 6 of them side to side in the bed, just to the front to back.
Chain link fence. Must be. Oh, you talking about the rolls?
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking at the little rectangular grates. I'm like, ain't no fucking way. I'm sure as hell will, won't they?
Just barely.
Just barely. Yep. Or we can get 5 on the bottom layer.
Did I leave 5?
Do it.
Did I leave 5? I already hauled a bunch out of there.
Oh, yeah, there's 5 here where I'm at. They sit in there pretty easily. Oh, there's 6 here, actually. Is that a freaking train axle or? No, that's not a train axle. That's like a truck axle. Yeah. I feel like I could. Yep, 5 will go in there on the bottom. Didn't see that right over there. Oh well.
Island base to the transit point. Holy hell.
I think I may be putting just a little bit too much on here.
Nah, boom, get over it. It fits its ships.
Fucking Beverly Hillbillies going on here. Let's put the boom out front.
We still can't build no frickin' bridges. That kind of sucks.
Probably. Maybe after get the.
There's still a pipe thing to do and a power thing to do.
Yeah, I got 3 pipes.
Connect electricity to the concrete slab facility. That should give us concrete slabs. That should give us bridges.
Yeah.
We got to get the transformer station back up.
Reckon need that transformer?
Well, I hope not. Have you been up there in the warehouse and the sawmill area yet?
Let's see. Is it up north?
Yeah.
I have.
There was something
Sawmill.
up there I had to do to get that transformer station going.
Not sure. I drove by the sawmill. I remember that. Should be able to get 3 pipes out of this.
Now you ain't gonna get pipes down there. That's the beam facility.
Huh?
Where you're driving that to now is the beam facility. You ain't gonna get pipes there.
Sure as hell is, ain't it? Kind of got to go through there anyway, unless I want to play in the mud. That's not too bad.
I reckon we just need to build a road over there now. Huh?
Bring rubble of the appropriate. We could try that. You know, what's worse can happen? Get stuck and have to have somebody come flip me back over so I don't have to load this shit back up again.
That is definitely one of the advantages of multiplayer. you ain't got to figure shit out by yourself.
Yep. I know one thing, I should have enough weight to give me more traction. Look, this damn sure trying to turn over. Some spongy ass mud. Yeah, the way I try to flip over kind of dictates where I'm driving to. You don't steer into it, you're pretty much guaranteed to fall over. Oh, yep, I done fucking got in a bad spot. Let me see if I can back out of here. No, 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 no. Ah. They can recover from that with the crane.
Stick it in the ground and punch.
The bright idea was to load this thing down with all this shit anyway. All right, where does this stuff go here? The steel pipes facility isn't operational?
Now we got to bring power up to it.
I got power to it. It's blue.
It should have. Okay, that's power to the concrete, power to the radio.
I don't have power to the concrete or the transformer station. But I don't see where you drop off any of the stuff. But yeah, it's red. Let's see.
Should
Connect
be open.
electricity. That's Western Radio Tower. Concrete slab needs electricity. Concrete slab needs pipes. Calling base to transit point. Where do they want that to go to? There. Commission the steel pipes facility. Oh, we need one more beam.
I'll put some in storage up the mountain base, or whatever that base is we can get to.
One more beam.
So we've got some available. I thought it took all of them.
Let's see. Highland base.
Yeah, I got to do more road building over there. I pulled off of that, come over here and build a road over here.
Is it? Let me deploy you real quick.
Yeah, we got to have one more beam in storage.
Oh, there ain't none in there? Well, there's 5 beams in there. We need 6. Oh, you took them to the garage, what you brought up here, didn't you?
Yeah, and base storage. I think I did bump through the garage. It took some off of it before I got over there. I thought that was what it was supposed to do.
Yeah, I think we probably would have. Hey, Andy, how's it going? Good to see you. I think we would have came out better if you put them in the. I don't know. It probably would have took them from the supply.
I just touched the blue box and it stripped some of them out, and what left I put in storage. So.
Yeah, I wanted 5 at the garage for some reason. And we still needed, I don't remember how many. Let's see. What about... So there's beams there. I've got that. Cover you there. Open garage. Let's paint you, and let's get let's look at the store real quick. See what all we got in here. I haven't got the big mobile crane yet, or have I? It's got a check mark. Oh, there isn't a rusty version of the mobile crane, is there?
The Bacal is just a rusty version. The Zix should have a rusty and painted.
Oh. Oh, okay, I got you. Might as well go ahead and buy it. I don't want to buy everything eventually. Much. Tell me I ain't got two of these now. 612C. Not for sale. Okay, yeah, there is a rusty version. I had the rusty version. They don't, like in your garage, it doesn't distinguish at a glance a difference in them, which I don't
Yeah,
like.
and I just soon be done with the rusty version when I get the painted one.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take this car with me. Is it morning time for you where you're at, Andy? at that, see if this cargo container go in there. Fire mine's gotta know. No. Right. Jeez, Hanson, stay the hell out of the way.
Yeah, there's a setting you can turn them off, but I'm scared to turn them off completely. I'll get a new machine that I need a hint for, and it won't
Yeah,
see.
you might need a hint. Be like something important, like hit the L key to open up your parachute. You know. Something you just need to know right
How the dump
now.
truck works. If I ain't got that by day 2, I ain't gonna get it.
Well, if it's power lines that stop me. No, just clip through the power lines. Did that finish that quest? Yeah. Transfer resources. This place needs a serious glow up. You can relate, but it's not time to stop and smell the roses. Not yet.
Huh. I imagined it would be a bit more impressive, at least with all the effort you put into it. But looks aren't so important. Pipes are. With pipes, we actually have a chance of restoring the water supply to the whole area. And the locals will have only you to thank for it, and maybe me. Just a little. Not that they will even know about us. The company isn't big on giving credit where it's due. It sure would be nice to keep all the pipes and use them in the restoration. But, you know, that's not how the world works. Now, you need to restore the pipe supply chain by plotting a route from the factory to the supply depot and fixing the road. In exchange, we get some of the pipes that the factory produces. Better than nothing, I suppose.
Well, right now, I'm working on something. Whoa, easy boy. all that was only good enough for almost 4 pipes. That's just depressing. How many pipes did I need for the
Infrastructure tab.
set up a route? Have you done provided? Didn't we need pipes for
Yeah, hit the infrastructure.
Oh, okay, yeah. Need just one up there. Okay. Mm. Hello, country lady. Stopping by before going to bed. You will be lurking. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night's rest. It is getting on up there, ain't it? If I had any sense, I'd probably be on my way to bed, but I don't have any sense.
Did your shipment finally arrive?
The graphics card?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in here now. Yeah.
So you don't have any dollars either.
No, I don't have any dollars either. No, I don't. And something I didn't expect. I'm glad I'd already updated upgraded the power supply. That damn graphics card had 3 8-pin power plugs on it.
Good
Power
God.
sockets. That's it's rated at up to 315 watts is what this card uses.
That's one reason I don't want to upgrade my graphics, really, because it's just going to make my little space heater that I don't need in the summertime that much hotter.
Really? Yeah, it gets
Right
hot.
now, it's about a 200-watt space heater all combined, the processor and graphics card and everything. I
It
put in a
gets-
graphics card that eats 200 watts, it's going to be 300 watts.
Yeah, under load, the hot spot on the graphics card gets up to 90 degrees Celsius. But it's rated to go up to like 115. But I do want to see if I can do something to get it down. I may undervolt it a little bit. See if I can undervolt it a little bit and get just as much performance out of it.
This salvage Intel machine I've got here has got liquid cooling in it. That's the way to go.
Yeah, I've always been worried about I always worry about liquid cooling being something to mess up on me. But
Well,
I've
now, a lot of
steered
people
away
say
from
it's
it
water
now.
cooled, and I was apprehensive about it to begin with, because water and electricity, and that's not a good mix. But it's not water cooled. It's a solvent that you put in it.
yeah. But still, if it leaks, it's something that's got to be fixed, and that's just one more freaking thing that could throw a freaking wrench and shit. And my luck, I'd end up with a bastard that freaking leak right out the gate. Just know it. Let's see, which way do I want to go to get there? Looks like we got. Oh, that's a road that needs to be repaired there. Well, there's my construction depot. Oh, we could go by the construction depot. Yeah. I'll go by a construction depot. Have you ever sold a forklift?
Oh yeah,
Are they worth
they're
anything?
pretty good money. They $4,000 or $5,000.
Oh, really? I better not. Leo, that little turd, he's getting where he's wanting to roll up on my feet no matter where I put him. I'm gonna run you out, boy. Can't have you laying on my feet. I need my foot space. Pretty sure I drove through there. No, I did. Drive around just to, well, we'll get up here with this one pipe and they're gonna be like, we need this, this, and this too. Let's see. Please tell me I can get in there some other way. There. Up here. Over and down. Go. That will look over here. You could do it. Don't Over a little bit more. There you go. All right. Where y'all want this pipe at? Oh, right over there. Oh, I just saw it. Okay. Oh, they had a bad one in there. Nice. Okie dokie pokey. Now it needs power. Means from here, and I run that. Where did I run that off to? Still here? Oh, it's still here.
Yeah, it's in the cable wire laying right there at the end of it.
Yeah, I see it.
But you gotta start from up there somewhere.
Yeah, so I'm looking to see if I can find a route where I don't.
I don't think you're supposed to come from there. I think you're supposed to do something with that transformer station.
I'll probably got to
Might,
run
might
power
want
to
to
it.
uncloud that.
Might want to what? Unfog it?
Might want to uncloud that around that transformer station, see if there's something there. Seems like that's all I had to do was run it from there up by the lake.
So maybe the transformer station needs repaired or something. All right.
I ain't real far from there right now, but I ain't in something that's got much get up and go to it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Poke my head around.
Those ain't real bad.
I think I see my way out of here. Maybe not. Big old hole there. I don't know. Well, it looks like there's some high tension lines running along the river. Well, I see you. Oop. Nose plant. Frickin' dog. What? Catman! Hey, buddy, how's it going, man? Like we got a Catman raid. Brought some friends over to check you out. Well, you just in time to see me stoked from nose diving my butt. So you can see what you can see what you're working with right here. I'll come straight down. How's it going? Hey Storm, how's it going, man?
Turn, Clyde, get over it. Well, I can't do much to you with this.
Well, yeah, you can probably. Heck, if you just push my front end. I'm slowly working my way.
What don't do with the crane, pull yourself out.
It's not like SnowRunner. It's kind of, you about can't latch on to nothing. too much. What was you streaming, Catman? Yeah. That might have got me a new bite of something to dig my tires into right there. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's all I need is Catman to come in here and give me motivation. Played 3 video game store demos for Next Fest. Yeah, I thought about doing a lot of Next Fest games. There's a few of them I actually do want to check out. Just got to get off my butt and do them.
Yeah, here's the transformer station over here.
Let's see. Yeah, that's where I came from over there. But I didn't get, it didn't open up a quest or nothing for me. What's this up here? Dang, that's a big dip. Gonna grab a bite to eat. All right, man. Enjoy. Midnight munchies. Not quite midnight, but... Oh, it's just the sawmill, isn't it? Yep. Come full circle. Alright, what do we need to do? Set up a route from Highland Base transit point.
Yeah, that's part of what I'm building the road for over there now. I need to finish that road up. It just needs to be paved and rolled.
Alright. The main quest, provide the construction depot with a steady flow of materials. That's... Yeah, so we gotta build a road for that stuff too. Well, looks like you got a dump truck there. Is that what you're working on too? That part of that?
Yeah, well, where the dump truck is sitting at is a road project right there.
Electric field. Yeah, let me look at... I still think... Take this guy. And... maybe start from there. Here. Back up, boy. Back up. That's kind of a road, too. Roadside base, transformer station. Right, we're gonna have to go across that. That's where it came down at. I think we may could get up there. Oh, you got your mobile base.
Yeah, rather than having to drive twice up here, just drive once up here and call them.
Cannot break this surface to lay cable.
Yeah, you can't dig asphalt.
That's asphalt right there?
Yeah, that's in the yard.
Well, let me just spin around. Yes, it is, isn't it? That's asphalt. Well, you have to mess up your road, man. Oh, wait a minute. Start on the other side of it.
For more awesome content, like and subscribe now.
Thank you, Imp. Yeah, like, subscribe. I'd say buy me a cold beer, but I don't like beer. I do have coffee though.
I don't care all what beer either. I like my Mountain Dew.
Well, I like Mountain Dew as well, but then
I had to give up
avoiding
coffee.
it.
It triggers my sinuses. Gets me where I can't breathe.
What does?
Coffee.
Coffee, really?
Really. Took me years to figure that shit out.
Is that asphalt as well?
I don't know whose fault it is.
Not my ass's fault. Well, I mean, how in the hell, if they got this power surrounded by asphalt, how am I supposed to?
Very careful.
Where am I going? I know I don't want to go up that damn big ass hill. I want to go down base of it. Means I need to cross that road. Alright, finally. I'm gonna poke holes to get in there, slackopotamus. He doesn't talk much either, ha ha ha. Dreas doesn't even read chat, does he? No, he doesn't. He's a slacker, man. He doesn't read chat. He don't say a damn thing. Unlike Amp, who can't keep her damn mouth shut. They're like total opposites in that regard.
I can't look at one screen at a time.
Do that home for. Got hooked on a tree. A yappypotamus, that's what you are. Not an ampipotamus, a yappypotamus. Let's turn that off so it'll freaking get by that tree. There we go. Welcome back, Catman. Just in time for Amp to give me a hard time for not reading chat. And she says I don't talk much. She ain't wrong. I'm not much of a talker. I think it broke my machine. That way sometimes too when I'm really into the game. Yeah, my brain doesn't work too well with multiple things and like it. So if I'm thinking about something on the game, it's hard for me to think about chat. I'm not as smart as Amp is. Got that multitasking brain. I got that one thing at a time brain, if I'm lucky. I feel like I'm about to go in the drink here. Even playing my games at night before bedtime, I find myself talking to myself as I play the game. Not streaming or recording. My poor vocal cords are tired. This poor machine. I'm glad they don't make you lay a cable without picking up the cable layer. ain't played it in a while. I need to finish that up. There's so many games I want to play. Halftime, hadn't felt like playing much here lately. Oh, I done got down in a hole.
Well, you were having major problems with your machine. That'll take the wind out of yourself in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
It ain't so much you don't want to play, you don't want to have to put up with all the bullshit that goes along with it.
Yep, that's pretty much it. A lot of times. See if I can get out of this hole real quick. Witch of Fern Island tomorrow. Should be interesting. Is that the one with the talking cat? I swear I went the most difficult way. Alright, where am I going now? Oh wow. I need to be over here. And then take a hard right. That's even possible. Let's see. Just go straight up this hill if it'll let us. Looks like that's on the arm. You'd think it'd raise it up so it wouldn't bottom out. No, that would be too easy. Alright, looks like we're gonna run over this tree. Trying to save the company cable. We'll just lay this electricity in the water. Why not? Don't go swimming in this creek. Especially if you got sharp toenails. Where's your road at that you were making?
Mission road I finished up. I got a bunch of sand dumped over there right now. I'm heading over with the dozer to smooth it back out, but I've got several loads of sand dumped over there right now.
Alright. You're not building anything over here where I freaking got stuck. We're stuck when Catman come in. Okay, enough fun for me. I'm gonna go get things ready for bedtime. No, no bedtime.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Take your dirt nap. I feel like I took the longest way I possibly could to run this power line. Well, Catman, when you wanna try to do beyond the map? Alright. That'll work. I'm too lazy to have a schedule other than golf with friends. Yeah, I'm not really that lazy. I'm just... A lot of times I may be doing other stuffs. Or thinking about doing other stuffs. Well, we got power to here. It's still got a red lightning bolt here. I don't know what that means. Guess it means probably something else is gonna trigger a quest for that. Over here, let's see. Oh yeah, we'll get out here a little bit, and I have OCD, so I had to schedule. Yeah, I don't think it'd do me any good to schedule. Much stuff.
If I was to schedule, it'd just be something else to miss.
Yeah. Something mess up where I wouldn't be able to do it, or I may just not feel like it.
You tried 3 times to play this today, didn't you?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. At least twice. I guess if you count this will be the 3rd time, yeah. Yeah, I had trouble with YouTube at what 2? It wouldn't recognizing my account. I couldn't manage a broadcast or anything to start a stream.
I had jumped in the voice channel in your Discord, and I noticed the Discord had an update. I said, well, let me do that right fast, but it's about 10 minutes until 2. So I clicked on Update Discord. Completely shit the bed, wouldn't update, couldn't find the server.
Oh. Might have been just some general network or backbone trouble out there. Dave was in here while I was trying to get it started up. And then I thought, didn't you eventually get in?
Yeah, well, no, not at 2. I got in, and I seen you on before that.
Yeah.
You'd had it scheduled and missed it, and then you paid up for it later, and I caught it then, I think around 12, my time.
Yeah, 12, your time. I streamed some Expedition 33 at 10 for a couple of hours. I ought to do a long stream on it just to kind of, I mainly just want to get through the story and see what the story is all about. It's kind of interesting. I don't think I'm on your Discord, Catman. I need to make a point to get on there. Alright, I need to go to the right. Move, tree! A little bitty rock. Just gonna render my tracked vehicle useless. Comes power. We have power, infrastructure, electrify. All right, that is done.
We got another, that one's down in the southwest, the other one.
Yeah. All right, so electricity, Highland Base, transfer quarantine, working on that. Construction depot, objectives, Provide the construction depot, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Set up a transit route. Okay, so basically we just got to wait until probably, I guess she tells us to do something. Maybe if we get this one down here done.
I've about got this road done over here if you want to start plotting that transit route to the
All right.
construction yard.
To the construction yard, the main one, the construction depot.
Yeah. And that should go through the steel pipe yard.
Steel pipe facility to construction depot. Let's start plotting. And okay, I see your road. We need to go, yeah, through the middle there. Let's get here. Wonder what they're gonna send though. The semis, you need wider turns. If it's little trucks, not that big a deal. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Actually, you never know. It's not a semi, it's like a cargo truck with a longer bed. Wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, it stays off. It doesn't have any. It doesn't have 4-wheel drive. Doesn't have diff lock. It gives a reason to spin. It'll spin.
Well, that's my experience with just about every vehicle so far in Roadcraft. You hit a little freaking fruity pebble in the ground and the tire starts spinning.
Oh, it don't even have to be a pebble. You just miss a spot of sand, it'll take off spinning.
Man, you hard at it, Cat Man. I wish I could do that much or just can't. I mean, I guess if I made myself do it, I probably could. But I probably wouldn't enjoy it. Amp's more serious and dedicated about YouTube than I am. I'm kind of like, yeah. I need to enjoy it. Oh, went in smooth as can be. Alright. Oh, now we got objectives up here.
Great job. You secured yourself a steady supply of pipes. Should help us out a great deal in the long run. Anywho, if there's anything you can't have too much of in our business, it's concrete. At the moment, we barely have any, so sourcing more is a must. I think you can guess where I'm going with this. You betcha. There's a concrete plant in the area. I can't confirm its status from the satellite images. Could you go and check it out? Pretty please.
Sure, I can check it out. Give me just a moment. I don't even have any mods. That's how serious I am. I mean, I do. Got Shaman and, you know, there's some people I made mods, but, you know, I don't expect them to be there. It's just more like when I started up, it's like people that was there from the beginning, you know, I'm like, you know, y'all can be mods because, you know, just cool and sign of appreciation. Alright. This is where I freaking had a headache getting through there because, yeah, we need to put a bridge here, but we can't do the bridge yet, can we?
I think
No,
if you get up there to the sawmill, if you go up there and investigate it after she tells you to investigate it, is when you get the harvester.
Okay. Gonna try to go back up there the same way I did it a while ago. Yeah. Put it in low gear coming down this hill. Well, that's one spot. Guess they got several spots here they want me to investigate. Big hole in the ground. That good enough? Not tracking it, am I? Let's see. Track. Up. Back that way. Are you on the East Coast? Are you in Central, Catman? What time zone are you in? Oh, you're Central. Shit. I can read the freaking chat. West. Alright, solid ground.
Okay, I think we've seen enough for now. It will take some time and effort to bring it back up, but this concrete plant could still work. Great job investigating. Most of the time, I believed in you. Just being honest. Exactly as we thought. No power, and we can't run a plant like that. To lay a new cable, we'll need to clear out some trees first. Luckily, my database shows there's a harvester in the sawmill's garage. I think you know what to do. Drive over there and see if that harvester is still working. But of course, you can't run a plant with the damaged water supply pipe either. So, once you get there, you'll want to clear the driveways for the trucks and repair the water pipe.
I kind of done most of that stuff except clearing the trees. trees. Alright. There's a harvester at the sawmill, which is right here, which is where I just came from, on the other side of that frickin' bridge. Lady. Let's see.
And we still don't have bridges. Damn it.
Surely I can find a way through here. Not without driving over this. Do have a feeling it could be done. Got to keep up on it just straight. Nope. That ain't moving. Oh, hell. No. Well, we can try it, see what happens. Oh, you big dummy. I just noticed something. Blue train, they can go. Choo choo. Ever tell you about the little train that could? Dude. Dude. Watch me still not be able to get through there. On the other side. What the? Put that hole there. Technical storage. Must be where the harvester's at. Alright. Generously sized whatever.
Great work. Now all we need to do is
Fast.
fix up the plant's power supply. You'll want to use the harvester to cut down the trees around the transformer station. Besides, we need the logs, and killing two birds with one stone is the environmentally responsible thing to do, figuratively speaking.
Figuratively speaking. Okay. Alright, well, let's get this bad boy out the way. Clear the area of objects. Oh, let's get this, and the area would be over there. What? Huh?
In the concrete facility. You got to get across over there.
Oh,
We got to either build a bridge, but don't have bridges yet. I'm hoping we get some bridges when you get some logs.
here
Oh,
we
we
go.
desperately need bridges.
This-
We're about to really need bridges.
This is the one I had the wrong one tracked. This is the one I need tracked. Tree scanner. I don't need no scanners to tell me if there's a tree.
Not all trees are trees. Some of those are fake trees.
Some of them are just graphically generated. Oh. Which way should I go? Maybe this way. Sure. Looks like a way to go. Through the mud and the muck.
Yeah, it's gonna get you to clear them trees over there by the transformer station. By that pond. And then we'll have to fix the transformer, I think.
Some may not be trees, they may be 4s or 2s. Clear the trees out, and then they're gonna make me clear the stumps. Well, they're gonna make me pick up the trees that I cut down. Because why not? Well, let's get back on the muddy road, because it looks like there's a bridge up there I'm going to need to cross over. I'm glad they give me a vehicle that could move at least 2 miles an hour. Be there by midnight, maybe.
Oh, where do you see how fast the haul road go?
Well, it can't be much faster than this. This gets any faster, I'm going to start time traveling. Back in time.
You're gonna need more than 1.21 gigawatts to hit 88 miles an hour.
I get done with this, I gotta go pick up Miss Daisy. Uh-oh. I felt a breeze through my hair for a second there.
Dog may have snuck back in there and farted on.
Just you look at this place. You'd think with all the industrial capacity, they'd at least take some precautions. You know, just in case something goes wrong. But no, they'd rather save a few bucks here and there, while they could easily save themselves a whole lot more in the long run.
You don't have to cut all the trees. Press 1 to chomp and grab down on a tree. 1 again to process the tree into a log. These things are actually cool to see and practice or work. I watched them when they cleared our land about 30 years ago. Cut it off the top. Alright, you can go away now. Wish I could get that tooltip out of the window. There. Nope. Well, I thought I got rid of it, but I guess not.
Old guy, maybe?
Yeah, that typically is what you do, isn't it? Let me get this tree cut and try it.
It didn't come up on mine. Maybe if you do it once, it'll.
No. Shouldn't be that many left. Bring resources. 5 logs to the zone. Of course you want 5 logs brought to the zone. Right, so you want to bring 5 logs to the warehouse to this zone. Use the harvester to clear trees around the station. Alright, we need to go back this way. Kinda. Well, that's where I run the power through. I'm like, what the hell is that? Not the road I followed. That's where the... It is a road. No, that's where I run the power through at, ain't it? Hell yeah. Now I don't even know where I'm going. I need to go... Yeah, I came down this way, didn't I? Oh well. But we're going back this way. At least like to get our freaking bridge making opened up for in the stream.
Now, are you putting logs in storage, or are you putting logs somewhere else?
I haven't put any in storage yet. I cut.
We got 5 in storage. I just didn't know where you was needing logs.
Oh, it says bring resources to the zone. They got the ditch. Probably, I think up there at the sawmills where they're wanting them. I'll manage to get this thing stuck, I think. I'm a genius, and let's try not to flip it over.
I went exactly the wrong way. I need to go up. Swamp road.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll just cut 5 logs up there closer to where the log carrier is. I don't want to drive it out there where I just cleared them logs at.
Oh, I just bought one. I'm gonna drive up there. It'll go anywhere, but it just takes forever getting there.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to drive it out there. The what, a cutter or the hauler?
Hauler.
Yeah, they give us both up here. So I guess you knew that, or you wouldn't have been able to buy
but
it.
the rest you know as well as I do, the rest of one's for ass.
Yeah. I think I can.
Now, you're up there by the transformer station?
The logs I cut are where they want them. They want them at the sawmill. They want 5 at the sawmill, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That's weird.
Yep, so that's where the zone is at the sawmill.
We'll see something. We'll take one of these trees over here and process it.
Yeah, and drop it on the square.
Yeah.
That where I build bridges that way.
It didn't disappear. Maybe that ain't where they want it.
Still 005, didn't look like it even counted it.
Well, wonder if it has to be them that I cut. What is up with this thing? Won't turn green. There it goes. Oh, I'm turned around backwards. What the hell? I think I'm turned around backwards. No, I'm not.
Where are the ones you cut at?
There's one over here by me. There's one in that yellow bounding box. All the other ones I cut are like way the hell over in, you know, BFE.
Over there at the transformer station?
Not right at it. It was near it. Look at the map here a second. So that road that's just south of you, there's a bridge. It crosses like a little thing of water. You come across that, and like, yeah, right by the transformer station, you see that red roofed little shack?
Yep.
In between it and that little pond that's kind of northwest of it, you should see some logs laying around. You can kind of see where the ground's tore up from me going through in there. They're laying around out there. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in my bank account. Maybe 9.
Hello, to count.
hell. Thing don't turn for crap, does it?
No, I'm not sure 40 acres is enough to turn.
Oh, I forgot how much I love these things. Night, Darlene. Hope you have a good night. Whoopsie. Not exactly on there real good, is it? strap this crap down. Where they want to set? It's right there. They may want them. Then again, maybe they want to pull them off this truck instead of off the ground. Well, it took my trees. All right. Park this bad boy back over here for now. Big old wheels. Concrete plant area. So, can we build bridges yet? We can build bridges. Say I needed 2. Jeez. Does that thing get any slower in reverse? You got any of them? You still picking up them logs?
Yeah, I got 4 on the truck.
Let me take these out here. This thing it's not even turning. I mean it is, but this damn truck, it'll freaking turn on a dime, send me a bill for $200. That one over there, or is that just trash? Alright, we need one more tree.
Hoping that to kick the roadside base on. I don't need to bring them up to there. We ain't putting them up at the sawmill anymore, are we? Nope.
No, it get what it wanted.
Let's see where I can take these.
Guess it helped when I took the parking brake off, huh?
They go a little bit faster with the brake off.
Yeah, not much. Not a lot of difference between brake being on and it being off.
Brake and broke.
Here comes the first bridge. Only 2 logs. I guess one section of a 2-wide bridge. Now, we'll go clear out that crap. Bounce off this bridge. Let's see. Objectives. Clear the area. Right down there. Well, I'd cleared this area. I wonder if I would have asked to clear this area. It's one out of the way. Just, this maybe? Simple enough.
I suppose it's about time we got that power supply going. Installing the power cable should be pretty straightforward now that you've cleared out the trees. But there's one catch. Since it's concrete we're talking here, we can't have the mixer stop once the process has started. This means that we need not only a new power cable, but a backup power source too, in case something goes haywire. Luckily, there's one at the transformer station. So, you can fetch it when you're done installing the power cable, or the other way around. Create your own destiny.
Hey now, I just put you up there. Quit rolling out in the damn road. Alright, let's see. What do they want now? Electricity's done. Deliver object from the transformer station, which is near the roadside base, which is not ready to be moved to. Of course, it's not. Island base, selling over there. Well, much as I hate to, I think we're gonna need to wrap it up. It's 11:30 here. I'm sure Amp's ready to get in bed, and I got puppies that probably want to go outside before we turn in. So we're gonna wrap this one up right here. Excuse me. I do appreciate everybody watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And we'll see you in the next one. There's my live stream credits of nothing. Thanks for being here, everyone. Y'all have a great evening. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.
I don't wanna go to work cause my boss is a jerk and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life cause I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job.